Regular voice. There we go. Don't think we had that there before. Okay, I lived. Hello, Big Points. I took the advice of people that said I should raise up a druid as a buff bot, so I've started doing that. I'm just trying to get her up to the point where she can take the horse north. Because unfortunately they don't give you any real starter money here. Try him. Boom. And I'm down like Shannon Estuary or something. You can view 160p. Oh, well, you're at work then. 160p must be just tiny. That's not going to go well, is it? No. Run to a guard. Because that's just going to kill me. You a guard, sir? You're a bard. But you're a guardian. There we go. Kill that thing. Thank you. You're watching on a phone. Yeah, I know. Tiny little screen. I mean, you know, thank you for watching me. But I would find that very painful. Well, I have found it painful when I try and watch on a phone. I have a 27-inch curved gaming monitor, and it's too small. And then I have a second monitor that's turned vertical, and it's great, but I could use another one like it. Can never have enough monitor space, I guess. Or I'm fussy. Man, a low-level naturalist is hopeless. So, I have my main client here, and I guess I could just send him down to where she is on a horse, but I figured I could get her to third level and send her up north on a horse if I can sell enough stuff to get 5 silver. So that's what I'm trying to do. So far I have 1 silver and change. Yeah, well, no, I'm happy to be your background noise while you're working, man. Totally happy. Oh, I can't use the druid trainer yet because I are not one. That's code they could have replaced, I think. Sure, whatever. Oh, good. A merchant outside. I don't want that. D. Sure. I didn't get any drop. Oh, this is going to be painful. Oh, well. 5 then. Ooh, there's a thought. Okay, yeah, I'll set myself up to fight a crab or something here. There, that worm. And then, oh, I have another buff. I forget. They give you stuff and they don't tell you about it. Cure poison. And strength of the oak. There we go. Sick. Giving that to me twice. Okay, now map. I don't even know where I am, to be honest. Oh, I'm right at Conla. Okay. I don't think there is a dungeon near Conla, is there? I was kind of hoping there was a teleporter here, but I haven't seen one yet. Oh, maybe there is. Just a sec. I'll look. There's an SI portal across if I run across the bridge. So I run east and then across the bridge and back if the mobs don't kill me getting there. Yeah? That should be right over there. Oh. Well, there does appear to be aggressive mobs in the water here, so not necessarily good. But I'm not risking much otherwise. Hello, Contro. I didn't say hello. Oh, and somebody else out there too. Hello. This is entirely on spec because I'm not sure what buffs a druid will be able to give a Vampiir. They're kind of buffless in a lot of cases because they got their inherent ones, right? Neutral, good. You guys? Probably not. Aggressive. Still, haste helps. So, if I bring up the map, I should be approaching the SI portal, but I don't see an SI portal. Armor and combat speed, right. Oh, this is Dangian. That was on the map there. And I'm dead. Dead by a Spragan Elder. Repete. It might be easier to run across the bridge. Up to the bridge and across. Unless there's something out here that's aggro and it's going to kill me. Neutral. I mean, it is a starter area. You'd figure most things would be neutral. Anyway, we'll see. Oh, so it's not a big Stargate ring. Okay, that's what I was expecting. Anyway, how you folks doing today? Have you been DAOCing? Yeah, it's going to be a while before Atlas is up. And I think that's where we're going to need to look. Rainbow Unicorn. I will try Celestius too. I will. Okay. Where will you send me? Drumligan? Sure. Drumligan. my dude can get to Drumleagan, I think, so I can give her some money that way. Oh, how buggy. Oh, there's Pog. Pok, really? Gaelic for kiss. 2 gold from my vast fortune. Okay. Actually ended up giving 4 gold. Must have clicked it twice. Okay, now. She can just follow him. And he... There's no way I'm going to get her into DF or anything like that, is there? So... Maybe mobs outside the gate? Thank you. Crochen Gorge, right? Better remember to see what it looks like. Oh, follow. I've gone the wrong way. Okay, then I'll send her to Tir na Nog. Do you know where I get the level 7 quest? Can you show me who I talked to? I found it in Moulin after much help from people, but on the path to Magmel. Okay, so back out of TNN. We can do this thing. Actually, I want to go to Magmel anyway, because I want to bind there. Hello, DJ Khan. Yes, but the power of Dark Age of Camelot is you can re-roll and get there again. That sucks. I recognize that. And I could understand people being pissed off enough to not want to play. Because, you know, they did all that work and they got all that recognition and they had all that fun with the character and pfft, gone. And I didn't have anybody that high realm rank. But I did have 10 level 50s I'd leveled up and plans to level more. So I could try the game from different, you know, classes and perspectives and stuff like that. And that's all gone. And of those 10, maybe 7 were fully templated with something that would do. Not great, but, you know, lots of work done for that too. And lots of help from my audience. And all gone. And yeah, I know. The only good thing to say about starting over on another server, if it's a fresh server, like when Atlas comes up or Celestius, if it's good, is that it's a fresh start for everybody. So all the skills that you picked up getting to realm rank 9 on your infiltrator will help you get to the top of the heap. Okay, so who do I talk to? Big Points, do you know? This person here, maybe? since I see a quest icon. Oh yeah, the little old lady. Crazy old lady, that's it. Okay, whatever. And then I need to figure out where to go. Yeah. I'm supposed to get a little potion, right. Behind Ragmel on the hill. That's where I was figuring it would be. Thank you. We have Celestius as... Oh, there's PNA. They have Celestius. We have Atlas. There's a possibility that Phoenix may come back. The problem is that we want to have everybody who is playing on a private shard playing on the same private shard, really. I do not see the dude. Do you know where I find him? Oh, down by the tower, probably. Or not. They could do better with instructions. Oh, next to the task dungeon. Okay. I didn't know there was a task dungeon here. Never did it on the Hib side. Where the hell am I? Put that out of the way first off. That's not it, is it? Where the frick am I? I'm up there, so it's up and around that way. Okay. Right, hand him the thing. Okay, so now I should just go back to see her, right? This is not a very... Return to the crazy old lady. Yep, good. As long as we don't get eaten by stuff, I'm fine. I just don't want to see the population divided too badly, that's all. And I'm afraid that it will be. I haven't checked the /on for here yet. It probably won't be too high. 156 total. But I did see it get to 577 the other day. It got really laggy at that point, so that's about as many as it can hold. but it did get there. And that's approaching decent numbers, right? Now we go talk to her, then we go talk to a trainer, right? And we remember to friggin' bind. Thank you. Jar of insects I shall treasure for approximately 1 second. There, I'm done. Okay, fine. Go find the druid trainer. Probably near the regular building, right? No. Inside? What am I technically? A naturalist. Man, I don't know why they ever settle on such a complex set of things, right? Making you run to the right trainer for each thing and then switch trainers at level 5 and stuff like that. Am I now? That got me level 5. Oh, I got to pick. I see. Druid. Do I require a training shield? Sure. Oh, I see. That didn't let me select it. I now need to go find the druid trainer. Druid trainer. Yes, good. Okay. Now. Sure. That uses up all those points. We'll take that back to there. Knock that up there. Sure, whichever. I'll end up respecking once I look up druids. I know absolutely nothing about being a druid. Absolutely nothing. So I should look and see what I got there. Cure disease, I knew. Revivification, sure. Oh, that's already there. Okay. Goes that. Nurture. Strength of the redwood. That's there. Bark skin. That's there. That's a lesser version. No, it isn't. Yeah, I'm sure. You have to get a pet, which is kind of cool. At least I think they get a pet, don't they? Oak stoutness. Is that another buff? It is. Okay. And nature. All-Minder nature spirit. Why not? Let me see what I get anyway. End up moving all this crap later anyway. Don't need the offensive part of it. Don't need map there. Stick can be moved somewhere else. There. Sure, got that. Don't know what that does. We'll figure that out. It's probably a dot. That looks like a buff. That looks like a buff. Okay, do we have anything to sell? We do. Druid Initiate gloves. I'll wear those. I have a better shield. Let's go. There was somebody here to sell to. Well, this the guy's inside. Sure. Sell. No. Shift S. No. Must have a... Isn't interested. Right. Shift D. Yes. Shift D. Jar of insect. Whatever. That'll sit in my vault eventually. Okay. Think so? I'm pretty sure I bound here, but I'll bind anyway. And why isn't DF on the teleporter list there? Drumlegan. Boom. Thing is, I get her into Drumlegan. Where did I leave him? Oh, there. And then I've got the difficulty of getting her down anywhere. Follow him. Okay, now I have a trick here to go to there. And that switches my perspective here. So now she should be following him, and we want to go south. He's following him. Oh, he's probably at the level where I can buy him armor in DF too. I hope. It's a little dark on screen, eh? Well, it's supposed to change hands depending on who's taken the most keeps, but they've got it permanently open here.
Hello
so,
there.
Hello, Nariston. How are you? Wow, I have multiple people here. Twitch hasn't caught up to it, but I can see them. Hello, folks. I am going to try and level a buff bot. I'm going to try to do it in DF, so that's going to be a real challenge. I don't know if she can make it in there without dying first. Might take a couple of runs. Oh, did you? Well, cool. What'd you roll up? Okay. Okay. Hawk. Page 2. Page 2. I need a bigger. Okay. Sprint, lass. Sprint like your life depends on it, because it does. And we bring him in. Yeah, I gotta remember to group her up too. I did that before with the other one and forgot to invite him. Or her, I can't remember who my alt. It's a him, I think. Can't remember. Okay, invite Pock. Kind of surprised I got the name Pock, because it's part of the Irish slang phrase "puck my home," which is kiss my ass. Yeah. Anyway, follow. So you know what last name she's going to get. down the road. So if I drag her down to the third step down and just leave her there, not following, right? Yeah. Will she still get experience if I go down and fight just down the hill here? Or does she have to be in range? Do I have to fight her all the way through? Am I on the wrong setting on my controller? That would be annoying. Razor Tartarus. Vampiir. I am not on the wrong setting. Find out in a second, I guess. Oh yeah, buffs. Even if they're crap. She's not getting any experience. Gonna have to drag her down through all the demonic familiars here, I think. Yep, could do that too, although got to get her in there first. Buffs on Nikolas. That doesn't work. That does. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That does. So what we're going to do is shift that and that and that. Like that, so that those two are the ones that I want to apply. Yeah, okay, so follow Nikolas. No, do not cast. Stick. So I basically just have to kill everything. Which isn't hard. And then I could park her over here, couldn't I? Because even the merchant's room has stuff in it, but I could try that. I think it does. Oh, maybe not. There, stay there. What have we got on screen at the moment? We got some weird hybrid of the two. Main client. That's not working. Why is that not working? Buff bot, main client. There. Yeah. Okay, so she has almost finished the bubble. If I kill one mob, I can see if she's getting anything from that. And I mean, they're yellow to me, right? It ought to be experience worth mentioning. And she's level... Yep, she got that. Good. Long pause. Problem is I'm really quick killing this stuff now. charge in. It doesn't have much of a range, but yes. If she had like any hit points, it would actually be worth it to bring her with me because she could heal me. But she doesn't have any skills or any hit points at the moment, so not really worth mentioning. Me? 25, I think. 25. Well, that leveled her once. Yeah, she's level 8 now. I hate these little things. Obviously, I have to get to 26 or 27 or something so they won't bug me. So, I haven't seen Rec on here, so I don't know if we can get any sort of update on Atlas. He hasn't been on the last couple of streams. Hopefully that's because he's busy working his butt off getting Atlas going. Does anybody... I haven't looked, so does anybody know what state Celestius is in? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Huh. Twitch can't count. Okay. I hope you can't hear the raving of the person outside my window somewhere. Anyway, oh, they're back there. Too far away. Oh, I did pull him. Good. I was going to say, I didn't think it pulled, and then what good is it? Oh, I gotta take him shopping too and see if I can get better armor and stuff. Right. I don't know what sort of machines you're listening to, but... And I don't need to know, you know. Come on, aggro, you want to. Oh, okay. You have a cool job, sir. At least I think I could have a lot of fun running CNC mills. Yeah, I think I'm going to end up having to bring her down. Thank you. Follow Nikolas. Cool. Quite cool, actually. Oh man, I'm forgetting this. High up as you can get there, last. That'll have to do. I'm forgetting that I am not in the Midgard version of DF, and the layout is completely different. Now, can she heal him? Worth mentioning. Not really. How about that one? Really not. Okay, I will look there. So over here. Probably right here. Maybe. You might die a lot here. Unfortunately, vampires can't res. Yep. Oh, they deliver. If I get too much aggro in here, I am going to be toast. Oh, I bet. That leveled her. Yeah, I needed the one. Try the red. Famous last words. Although he's actually pretty effective. Yep, pretty effective. Obviously, I should up her healing abilities. Yeah, she's 9 now. I'm actually clearing this room out faster than they spawn, which is annoying. We want that one up. Oh, it wasn't attacking her. Amazing. Two seconds. There we go. Thing is, it's nice. This is actually a pretty good experience for him too, all things considered. So he's less than 2 bubbles from 26, and she is almost halfway through 10, I guess. No, 210. Halfway through the 10, yeah. Oh, I should be checking her to see if, having leveled, you got anything worth mentioning. Yes. Now, major. We try Talons of the Wild? I think we did. They're for me. Okay, right. So on him, that one. I don't know why I didn't do it. I have it already. Okay. Wow, that's a terrible heal. I mean, that's to be expected, but it's really awful. 8 seconds. That should level him. Nope, hair short. That's really close to leveling her again, too. That's him done. I didn't know there was a Caledonia event, but now I do. I don't know, quite probably. When is it? I will write it down, you know? Okay. I will take a look for it. Thank you for the heads up. I am out of the loop to a certain degree with all this stuff because I haven't been reading the forums anywhere because, you know, this is a server I'm visiting and I don't know, might want to stay at, who knows. But it's not the same as Phoenix. I was more in touch with Phoenix, maybe. Although, actually, no, I got a lot of my news from viewers. Basically, I'm just clueless. Yeah, no, I know. Caledonia. When they say Caledonia, they mean live. How about you, dude? This might level her to, whatever, 10? No, real close though. Yeah, she's going to be 10. I got her 10. Check for aggro around the corner again. Potentially, I suppose. I have no idea when that is. Being Canadian and all. But luckily we have this internet thing and I can look all that stuff up. Now I have to admit, I didn't hear great things about the Caledonia event last time. I didn't play it, so I can't say anything with, you know, as first-hand knowledge, but I had a fair number of people say they weren't that impressed with the way it was implemented in comparison to the leveling events on Phoenix because of the fact that you have to get in the first 3 days in order to level to be the next, you know, that it was capped sort of. And after a while you couldn't get new people. That was kind of weird. Praetorian
VI is now a follower.
Thank you very much. I would imagine that's probably Praetorian 7, but you know, maybe not. Let me kill that, hit that, and say thank you. Now, some of the worst heals again. I am going to put all her points into whatever line is the regrowth, I guess, is the heals. They did it different this time, I read somewhere. First 3 days are kind of locked in. Anyone can get back in. Okay, well, that would be a good improvement. The system that they had there seemed like it, you know, well, it seemed like it was based on Phoenix's system. But it seemed to me that it didn't reward people who found out about the event a little late. So if they changed it to let people back in after the first 3 days, then that's an improvement, I think. Basically, you want to have as many people as possible get a character up as high as possible, as quickly as possible, so they want to keep playing it, right? 2 seconds. Oh, no, we got aggro. They deliver. So, yeah, I should try that. I am a fan of this game. I liked Phoenix server, but I'm not, well, I wasn't married to it, you know. But I was invested in the characters that I had there, so I'm gonna miss those. I'll have to make them again. But by all means, if I get a chance to cover the Caledonia event, I will at least give it a start and see what I think. Seven seconds. Yeesh. And I have to look up when Celestius is going to open up. Because I'll give it a try too. Oh, hey, 2 of you? Thank you. Come on. Oh, this one. That heals for next to nothing. That's a bit better. There. Now, nobody likely to aggro her. Right? Oh no, there is. Hello, monsieur. I would like to kill you, if you don't mind. I believe the folks on Brotherlands have said that only some of them will work here. So if you're on Brotherlands, you need to go to their forums and take a look for the UI mods. Phoenix didn't seem to have that problem. And I have no idea what Atlas or Celestius or anything else it'll be bad. Yeah, no, I know. She has 2 in regrowth. It's understandable. I could wish his heals were a bit better, I'll tell you. 7 seconds. Anybody I can aggro in the meantime? No? How about you, sir? With this spell. Shadow. I don't remember who you mean. Oh, that's gonna aggro over there. No, I'm wrong. However, oh, my spec. Yes, I am Shadow Mastery 24, so I'm a little lower than my spec. 1 point less. I'm 26 now, but I haven't trained. How many points have we got? 39. Not enough to make it up to level. But that is my intention eventually. I don't want something to come around the corner and kill her when I'm not looking. Yeah, I am currently 18 piercing, 3 dementia. I don't know when. I must have had dementia when I was picking those, because I don't know why I was doing that. And 24 Shadow Mastery. Oh, she got killed. That was quick. Oh well, she can train. Okay. Release. Oh, don't have to pay for it yet. Well, well. Druid trainer. I don't think I found the druid trainer here. Maybe it was in here. Open the friggin' door. Weird. Evidently, I'm not privy to the special door knowledge. Okay, we are going to knock her up. Can't go that high. There. 4 points left. Not enough to do anything with it. No, we want that heal, whatever it is. Major resurgence. I'll just... go. No. Up to there, get one more of those, sure. Really wish I could have finished her next level off. That would have been handy. Well, we can do doors now. Drumligan. South. Nothing to sell, right? No, just some emerald seals. Oh, that's right. This Nibs needs to go shopping, too. rudely interrupted by several of them. Really not much of a heal. Okay. So we run her across again and try and get her in the top. And then he has to go fetch her. I can't say I actually like having a buff bot in some ways. The fact that it could be, even for this guy, necessary in any way is kind of annoying. I was happy to leave those behind on Phoenix. But the game was built to have buffs. That's all there is to it. You need to have buffs. Otherwise, it's not balanced. Come on, you can do it. No, you can't. Well, maybe you can. Run, run, run. Thank you. Okay, I need to kill this. And this. That one didn't come. Okay, we won't worry about it. Can we remember the route back up? It's basically over to here and up, right? Yeah. Not very far. Oh, one of each type. Yellow, blue, and green. Luckily, not difficult. Okay, back to her. I need to stay on page 2 there so I can switch back and forth easily or move it to front page. I bought a mid-size Stream Deck. It has 15 buttons. I thought 15 buttons would be more than enough. I wish I'd gotten the 32 button or whatever it is version. Because, man, do I find things to use it for. Okay, buff myself. You do not need to be there. Stick the neck. And give him his 2 buffs. Oh, well, maybe not that one. Oh, I have it. Okay, no problem. Now I need to kill everything. Kill everything! did she? Oh, she lagged. What is the current on? 132, next to nothing. It's going to be great irony if I get her back down to her gravestone and that's when she levels. Oh, I got a new heal for her. Oh, hey. And major resurgence. I don't know if that's any better. Not really. Okay, which client are we on here? We are not on either client, which is kind of weird. Here, come on. Minor. There. Okay. And she didn't make it. Bye. Okay. Him over to go shopping. I thought I might get you. Her to release and come back. Now, I gotta find out. Really wish these guys had, I must be missing it, but some hint as to what seals they took, other than having to click on them every time. Sapphires, yeah, no good. No, it was over here, I think. Volvo? No idea. The other thing they could have done was color-coded them somehow. No, not you. Philo, how about you? Sapphires. No, don't got no sapphires. First guy on the right. Nino. Okay. Sure. Right. Won't buy that stuff. That's the free stuff. That's why. Arms. Decline. Cannot use this item. Why? Leather armor. But I can use the gloves. I would say that's a bug. And the hat. No. Leather armor. Use that hat. What about those arms? Oh, those arms. Okay, I'm confused as to why. Maybe they've got class limitations or something. Anyway, that should have helped my... I need a better weapon. Should have helped my armor class a little bit. Horto, help me, Horto. You may be my only hope. .3, and what I'm currently using is 7.2, 2.8. Right. Yeah, I knew that, now that I think about it. We'll try it. Oh, diamond seals. Ah, didn't read the fine details. Godo. Sapphires. Screw you. Armor. Somebody here sold me a weapon before. Dano? Are you a Hawaii 5-0 fan? Emerald seals. There we go. 12.9. Sure. Oh, no, actually. 2.3. Sure. Buy that. Can we sell that? We cannot. No, I don't. I'm going to stick it in my vault at some point. Well, that should help, one would hope. And it should have helped my stats. Maybe. Capped on item bonus. Capped. Not quite capped on quickness. That's too bad. Okay, back to her. Doesn't need to hit the healer first, I don't think. No. Teleport. From Legan. Face south. Hit the annoyingly tiny button. Some speed and run the gauntlet again. Oh, buff myself. For whatever possible benefit it can give me. Oh, well. Say hello to Misa. Where's Misa? She's not here. I don't see her on the list. I'm on Brotherlands 2, and it is permitted to run 2 accounts. The login form even has account 1 and password login, account 2 and password and login. Actually, it's a German server, so it says Passwort. Ah, okay. Well, I'm on Brotherlands 2. I'm not on Phoenix. Yeah, here. Oh, I'm on the wrong one here. Just a sec. There. This is my erstwhile druid buff bot, who is a grand total of 10. Almost 11. I'm trying to get her back into DF again. And then I've got a Vampiir who's level 26, who's my main here on Hib, and I'm using him to PL her. Hello, Misa. Sorry, I have to flee. Sprint. I have to do a lot better fleeing than that, or things are going to kill me before I get in the damn portal, and I'll have to run back again. There we go. I see that. Thank you. Yeah, so Brotherlands 2 is not bad, but oh, hello, Embrace too. Pog, yes. I was surprised to get that name. It's Irish for kiss, which is fine in and of itself, but there's also the phrase "puck my home," which is, you know, kiss my ass. And I was surprised it wasn't banned for that reason. Do I miss Phoenix? I definitely miss Phoenix. Yes, absolutely. We are still grouped. Yes. I miss it a lot, yeah. And I really wish that if they were going to shut down like they did, they had waited a little bit before they announced that. Well, okay. There is servers like this one, which has been around for like 12 years, apparently. There's Atlas, which is coming up, and if Reclute ever shows up here, he's one of the people working on Atlas. So we can maybe get some sort of vague update. I know he can't give very much information. But there's Atlas whenever it gets up and running. That probably won't be for a couple of months. There's Celestius, and I think that's what it's called. I haven't gotten up to date on that. I don't know when it's going to be up and running or if it's up and running already. I really don't know. And I think there's another one out there too. New Shard coming out is why they did what they did. Yeah, on Saturday? Oh, for Celestius. Okay. Okay. I will have to try and remember to check it out. These guys are all neutral, right? It's, yeah. The ones over here that are over the hill that are a problem. Like that thing right there. My nemesis for killing these buff bots. Now, I don't know anything about Celestius. Is it TOA? Is it New Frontiers? Old Frontiers? I would like Phoenix too. Get your butt over here so I can kill you. Well, I don't play Celestius because I was going to check out the various server options that there were and found this one. I will have to try Celestius and see what I think of it. And I will play Atlas when it comes out and give it a shot too. There's also apparently going to be a another Caledonia event on live sometime next week. I might want to check that out. What I was originally doing was Phoenix shut down, so I thought, oh, well, I should go check out other alternatives. And I got as far as this one and thought, actually, I kind of like this in some ways. I should level a character up so I can see more of the server. And that's where I'm sitting right now, is leveling a character up on one on Hib and one on Mid. Now, this server apparently has the /20 thing there. Well, I was told Phoenix was down, but there was nobody there. Every time I checked, there was like 25 people across all 3 realms. If it's still up, then I thought it was supposed to be up till the 31st, actually. And if it's still up, then I'm going to go back and take some pictures of my characters and their specs and stuff like that. So I remember who I had. Okay, I'm not doubting you. I thought somebody had told me it was down, and I just hadn't gone back and checked it. Yeah, okay. That day in German time, no doubt. Okay, Pog. Pray at your grave. You need every little bit of experience you can recover. That was enough for a bubble. Follow him. Yeah. Well, she's nasty that way, isn't she? Yeah, that's what I want to do. I was figuring I would stream there even when it shuts down if I can. I don't remember what day of the week the 31st is. And I could look it up, but, you know, I haven't done that. As a hobby, I create languages and writing systems. And I have been working on one of those. Hello, Love Muffins. How you doing? I've been working on one of those, and it's very brain intensive. So, it's been occupying most of my time. Come on, Pog. Come with me. I am going to get her back to her former position, but her grave is gone now. Just in time to level her, right? You, sir, come here. I said, come here. What day of the week is it? It's Thursday. I was on Tuesday. I was. I haven't been on in between playing because I've been doing these other things that aren't connected to playing. I know that's probably unheard of, but it does happen from time to time. And that's basically it. I just haven't played any games. Thank you. But streaming Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays pretty much without fail. That level Pog. So she is now 11. And I don't have my buffs. There, do that. The only reason you exist, Pog, is to give him these 2 buffs. Which, for some other reason, he didn't do. Double screen. Yeah, oh, back to that again, right? I gotta work out a better system than this, but I only have 2 monitors. And I'm using one for everything else. There. Yeah, so I've got one monitor with 2 windows in it, and when I need to switch, I just switch, but I really need to have the other client over on this side, but I have to be able to see OBS, and I have to be able to see chat, and I like to be able to see my 2 bots that are running, and, you know, so on and so on. I need a 3rd monitor. I could take one down from up there and hook that up somewhere. He's getting close to leveling too, which is cool. Lousy, lousy heals. Okay, that should catch him up. That one. Yeah, so for some other reason, I didn't think Celestius was up and running yet. Go check around the corner. Oh, so that's the opening. Oh, okay, good. Then I didn't miss anything. Fine. Oh, I see. Okay. Sure. Okay, sure. You get an instant 50, you test out RVR so that they can stress test their server. No, this is Brotherlands 2, and Darkness Falls is open to everybody all the time. Because I guess there wasn't enough keep taking happening. Pill's power that was one of the big raid leaders and whatnot on Phoenix. He's on Albion here, apparently. Wouldn't you know it? One little hair short. And she's almost half. Okay, back to him. That's probably irrelevant. Back to him. There we go. There we go. 27 for him. 79 points I should probably spend. And she's a hair short of halfway to her next level, so that's good. Still like Vampire. Now, Celestius is TOA, right? Six seconds. Too short. Or too long. Right. And do you have to level your artifacts, do you know? Or are you going to have to... I'm assuming you know more than I do. Maybe you don't. This one here is TOA. You have the artifacts, but you don't have to level them. Not in the fest... Okay, sure. Fair enough. Okay. And that's on Saturday, eh? Is it just Saturday? Or is it going to be a couple of days? Because I don't normally stream Saturday. Fine. I'll have to go look it up. Oh wow, there's 15 of you out there. Hello folks. Thanks for dropping by. Usually when that happens, not to be too cynical, but usually when that happens, it's because I'm the only person streaming DAOC. Oh man. That's annoying. Okay, well, she can go train. 17 points. Yeah. All probably going to go into regrowth, but fine. Release. One way to not have to run her out, but now her grave is down here. Kind of wanted to finish the bubble off. There's no real reason to do it. I should go train him though. He's got 79 unspent points. There, bubble done. And a bunch of junk. Finally, I'm clear of those stupid demonic familiars. There. Okay. Oh, sometime during this broadcast, more than likely, this channel will cross 8,000 total views, which is frickin' cool. Okay, now I actually have res thickness. Yep. TOA as it was implemented was the last death of DAOC. I don't... Thank you. I don't think that, in and of itself, it is a killer for the game. Lots of people like TOA. There's lots of things that could be done to improve it, and, I mean, on Phoenix, they didn't have it, so they didn't have to worry about it. Here, I haven't experienced it, not being high enough level, but, oh, I should go train her. That was the whole point of her dying and coming back here, was that at least I could train her. Oh, my old nemesis, this door. Oh, it worked. Last time I clicked on it multiple times, it did not work. Okay, we basically want to go regrowth, because that's the healing, right? Or is it nurture that's the healing? Shows you what I know. Which is to say very little. No, regrowth is my heals. Right. And that's all we can do? Oh well. They'll be better than they were before by a tiny amount. No, I don't want to do that. Thank you. Off to Drumlegan. Boom. Now, him. I did find the Vampiir trainer here, didn't I? Up in there or over here? Can't remember. Soccer. No, all the unimportant stuff. It isn't my stuff. Otherwise, I got to run into TNN. I don't want to do that if I don't have to. Waller, Fagan, not here. Gianchecht. Evidently have a problem with doors on everybody. Vampiir. Oh, right here. Okay, so everything into Shadow Mastery has been the rule. We will get a greater heal. This is fine. 28. Sure, and that one. A haste. That's good, both of them. 1 point left over. So, probably. Darkened Alacrity? No, it did not update it. Blues. And Greater Renewal. And since we're here, Divert Attack is the latest. And Scorching Claw is the latest. Okay.
Hello there.
Hello, Fracora. How are you doing? Welcome back, as always. Early, in fact. Okay. Hulk. Follow Nikolas. Nick. Nikolas. Head south. I'm doing fine. Yeah, I know. You never know. I might get away with something interesting if people weren't watching. Oh, what am I doing? Flash hood. Can't look mysterious without having the hood up, and I mean, he's a vampire, right? Although, quite frankly, in the real world, I don't think anybody would be afraid of a vampire that was like 3 feet tall. So all this effort for 2 buffs so far may not really make it worth it. Oh, speaking of which, Hulk, buff him with the 2 special buffs and your own buffs, because you might need the hit points to make it on the dash into DF. Okay, stick. Sorry for the weird half screen thing there. I have a big monitor, but it's not like 40 inches or something. No, as far as I know, there aren't any realm buffers. This allows you a second account for a buff bot. Well now, DJ Con, there's a simple solution to that. No, you have to run. Run. Sprint before you die. Which he's probably going to do again. And that is to level up a character on the server. Real quick, like. Oh, whatever, guys. Seriously, you're gray. Okay, her. In. Face him. Oh, and I have to recast the 2 buffs. Stick. Him. Now, I've never played a druid, I think, at all. I might have had one at about the level she is right now, which is to say I never really gave it much of a try. So, I mean, maybe it's a character I'll end up liking. But until she gets up higher... Yeah, the problem is, for me, I can't play them all. As much as I'd like to, I can't. This game has a lot of classes. I really can't play them all. Come on, somebody aggro me so I don't have to pull you. Ah, man, this is irritating. Well, there's that. I mean, on Phoenix, I was leveling characters up to 50 and then quickly templating them, getting a lot of help from people like Misa in some cases, and then taking them out and running them around and seeing what they were like to play in RVR. That's cool. But there's, what, 30 classes in this game? Even on Phoenix, I didn't want to do 30 characters with templates and everything else. I'll run her back. It just... The idea was a little overwhelming. If they'd kept running those PvP leveling events, I might have had more characters. I did want to get one of every stealth class and give that a shot. But it didn't happen, and they're shutting it down, so somewhere else. Why do I still have that window open? I do not need that, sir. South? Yep. Have anything to flog? I do not. Hasteners right outside the gate? Yes. You, sir, strum that thing. Yes. So I don't know where I'm going to end up. I don't know if it's going to be Atlas or Celestius or here or something else. Playing New World. Who knows? Or Ashes of Creation. If I ever get a chance to play that, that would be cool. But I'm trying really hard here too, to keep myself to one character per realm. Well, I tried New World. I streamed it a couple of times, and I liked it, but it's not a great game yet. They've got to do a lot of stuff. But, I mean, that's typical of most of these games, right? It looks really good. It's a really nice looking game. Were you? What did you think? It looks great on YouTube. Here, let's have a pet while we're at it. Maybe they can aggro the pet. Now, first off, let us move that right there. Sure. Second, let us sprint like mad. Aggro the pet, please. There we go. Don't actually care about the pet. It's just a tree. I watched a couple of videos on Ashes, and it looked like they're doing everything right there. Apparently they have money backing them. Apparently they have a good developer. I don't know anything else other than that, except it looked like a game I'd like to try. Now, I did pay for access, like pre-ordered New World, and played that for, I think I streamed it 3 or 4 times or something like that. And it was fun. I liked it. I don't know. Oh. I'm being aggroed. It has a pretty good looking crafting system, but I understand that's not enough to get everybody's attention. Other than that, it's all right. A lot of people were like, oh, it's a PvP system. It's got to be perfect. And it's not perfect. Buffs. You're seeing the corner and that's it. Right, follow. Back to Nikolas. Kill these things. Kill them. Kill them with fire. In fact. And the demonic familiar. Because it's going to aggro Hawk. Okay, not the demonic familiar. Come here. Thank you. So at the moment I would say it is an MMO. It apparently started off as a PvP game, then got turned into a survival and PvP game, then got turned into a PvE and PvP survival game where you can turn your flag on and off for PvP. Yeah, they do have a different philosophy of games over in Asia, don't they? Different things appeal to people. At least I didn't kill her outright this time. Oh, pray at your grave, lady. For what it's worth, which in this case is 3 bubbles of line. Thick. Okay. Yeah, I'm not dead set on New World, but I like things about it. I haven't seen enough of it. I think I got my character up to like level 12. It was fun shooting things with a gun. That was cool. Fuck, don't do that. Makes me nervous. Just run her in. They're only blues. Well, the next couple are yellows. Oh, there's 3. Still not difficult. I swear this guy can fight oranges all day. Mind you, one of the weaknesses of this class was the endurance use, as I remember on live, and they've monkeyed with the endurance formula here, so it doesn't matter anywhere near as much. I never seem to run out of endurance. So it's much less of a worry here. If Celestius is TOA, I could try one of these at 50 and see what I think. See, the thing is, if they're doing a PvP test, that's very cool. I'm impressed, actually. They must be fairly well configured for things. But it doesn't mean that the whole server is going to be up and running right away either. So I will wait to sit in judgment and see what I think. It might be great. Problem is that everybody who produces one of these servers wants people to love their server, right? Naturally. Well, some of the people that have come, yep, it could be. I'd like to read more about it. And I think I did, and I've forgotten it is what's happened. But I think I did read something about it, and then I've just forgotten what's going on. You, sir, come here. I want to show you this lovely dagger. And you too, now that you've added. Is it going to be heavily for the 8 versus 8 people? Because quite frankly, I'm not going to be doing 8 versus 8. There's nothing wrong with it. I'm not criticizing it in any way. I understand why people play it. I'm just not ever going to be that invested in doing it. So I would be a lousy 8 versus 8 person. I know it takes a lot of skill and coordination to do all that stuff. And it could be great for streams, I admit. But it's going to be very distracting too. And quite frankly, sometimes I like to just stop playing and talk. Being essentially lazy in that regard. I kill things too quick in comparison to my ability to pull them, which is kind of an... Oh, more people. Thank you, everybody who's shown up here. Thank you for checking the channel out. I appreciate it. We are now at 7,935 views. Now, normally I can retain 10 to 15 of you people. Currently it's 16, which is cool. Sometimes higher. But at the same time, lots of people drop by over time, over the course of the stream, and go, I guess not, and carry on, or something like that. Or they get pre-roll ads, or something like that. And that drives people away. So, it's not uncommon for me to end up with 120 people dropping by the channel during the course of a stream. And some of them stay and some of them don't, which is fine, of course. But I'm at 7,935 views, so 65 more people dropping by, and I will cross over the 8,000 views for this channel mark, which is really quite cool. Because a view on this is a bit more investment required over YouTube, where you can just click on something for however long it takes you to decide whether or not you want to watch it, and then there's a whole page of other stuff to watch instead that's handy. Although, if you're curious, that is a YouTube channel that I upload pretty much every video that I stream here a day or two later. Sometimes I forget and it takes longer than a day or two, but Old Frontiers. Oh, neat. I don't know about the no crafting thing. People like crafting. I know it's a barrier to some. But we'll have to see. Anyway, that sounds interesting. Get aggro with the other one there in a second. He's almost leveled again. A fair number are. A fair number are playing on live or playing on Phoenix or wherever, right? I've had a few people that are watching this channel because it's Brotherlands 2 and they're playing here. I have had probably a dozen people who basically, I think, just went, I wonder if anybody streams Dark Age of Camelot on Twitch when they were on Twitch, typed it in and came across my stream. And of those, quite a few actually ended up rolling on Phoenix. I think I had one person go back to live because they had characters that they wanted to play again. And maybe more than that. But 5 or 6 people that went on Phoenix and ended up playing there, which is cool. And 3 or 4 people who'd never seen the game before and were interested in it and tried it. And I consider myself an ambassador of the game to people in that sense, and I'm quite happy with those results. I think that this game has... Oh yeah, you can still play on live. You can play on live for free. Because I have a thing called Endless Conquest, which lets you roll up characters and play them for free. I don't know if there's a maximum level limit on them or anything like that. There might be. I don't really honestly remember. I don't think so, because if you've got characters there before, you can play them. There are some classes that are restricted that you can't play unless you subscribe, and you can subscribe and get access to everything. And if you're playing Endless, you can't own a house. Which is neither here nor there to me, but it's also how you get a merchant so you can sell stuff. Some classes are races locked, sure. Oh, there she's leveled. He's almost halfway. See, the thing is, I would... Max realm rank, okay, sure. I mean, I expect all that stuff. They want you to pay money for a subscription. That's why they're there. They're a business. I have no objection to paying money for a subscription if I wanted to play on live. But I like the idea of playing with quality of life improvements that they didn't have on live. An older version of the game that was more like the game I was used to. And... Phoenix had that. No, unfortunately, all of the named servers are shut down, and now there is one server. It doesn't really have a name, Ewain, but there's 10 Ewains, okay? So if you had characters on Percival that you have not played since they shut all those servers down, then those characters still exist in a database. And there's a page you can go to where you can transfer those characters. I think it takes a few minutes or more, I'm not sure. Over to one of the Ewains. It's been a long time, but I would not pick Ewain 1. Maybe 10 or something like that. Doesn't really matter. All the Ewains, Ewain being Y-W-A-I-N. It's very odd to say. All those represent is virtualized versions of the housing zones. So, and you can travel between them. Okay. Yeah, so a minute or two. Not long. Oh, well, and don't go to 10. Go to 5 or something. Because when you transfer your character from the holding pattern for the old server that it was in to an Ewain, that is where you can buy a house if you want. Now, it doesn't matter if you're just going to do Endless Conquest. If you're going to resubscribe and you want to get a house, then it would matter which Ewain you picked. I always like to plan ahead for stuff like that, so it does make a difference to me. But I picked Ewain 1 for most of my characters, and then I have another roster on 10 of other characters. That's on Midgard. I don't have that many characters anywhere else, but I did on Mid. But yeah, this still exists. It's not run by Mythic. It's run by a company named Broadsword. Broadsword's primary task is just to maintain things. That's about it. Oh, well, that's nice. But again, it's a company that is trying to make money off of subscriptions. We want them to make money off subscriptions so the game continues to exist on live. If they produce a classic server for DAOC, then I would play that. Well, yeah, so do I, but I don't think they're doing a great job of maintaining things. To me. But they're the ones doing it. I would like the game to stay alive. I would like them to produce a classic server. I don't expect them to, but I would like it. Yeah, I stopped before that. I came back once. I know it is, but see, the problem is that Broadsword's talking about classic server, and they might be doing something about it. I hope they are. But the classic server, Mythic is the one who first mentioned that. They haven't been involved in this game for, you know, over a decade. So I'm not holding my breath. Now, what I was spreading as a rumor, with absolutely no justification for it, was that maybe Broadsword had approached the Phoenix folks and said, you guys are doing it right. Why don't you produce our classic server for us using your code? And I don't think that's happening, but I thought it would make it a great solution to the fact that we would like Phoenix to survive forever, and so we can play on it. And Broadsword needs a classic server like yesterday, and that would give them a classic server, and you know, the Phoenix people could set up their version of it with whatever changes need to be made, and we would have a classic server for good or for bad. Now, what would happen to a version of Phoenix? Yeah, I know, classic Camelot Unchained, except that has gotten not very far, unfortunately. I've seen some stress tests and things like that, and I've heard them talk big about it and everything they're doing and stuff like that, but so far it's vaporware, really. Vaporware with a technical demo that was given out at one point. Doesn't really count. Now, admittedly, they're trying to write their own engine to do all the things right, and that's not easy, and I know that. But they're rapidly becoming the Star Citizen of fantasy RPG stuff. It's just not happening, right? Well, good. I mean, I'll play that game too if it's any good. But they gotta have a game, and we gotta be able to get at it. And the problem with any of these things is if you're building an MMO, you kind of have to be a little cutting edge. Well, that's cool. That's very cool. I would like that. And that's a great element to gamify. Yeah, so the problem with any game like that is you need to make it, get hype over it, get it out the door so people can try it, and do it right the first time, and that's not easy. What they've done is write it, try to get it right, encounter whatever problems they encountered, go back to the drawing board to rewrite stuff because it wasn't right, lose the hype, get laughed at a little bit because it's taking so long and people are impatient, and you kind of lose the momentum of something like that, and it's going to be hard to build it back up again. Yeah, precisely. DAOC took 18 months. Now, a lot of the things that we take for granted as core elements of this game did not exist when it came out. And I think it's a mistake to try and get it right the first time entirely. Now, I played Warhammer Online, which was also Jacob's, and it was okay, but I think it was over-engineered. I don't mind a little roughness around the edges for things. Now, the other thing is that the industry moves on past you. I mean, New World may have introduced a few things to MMOs that are kind of interesting, that if Camelot is Unchained is looking at things like, oh, we got to be cutting edge, we got to do new stuff that's going to keep people's attention and keep them focused, and that's fine, but it's going to be a PvP specific game. Therefore, it's going to apply to that narrow niche. And I know people don't like to hear this, but that narrow niche of gamers who like PvP, mass PvP. It's not a big crowd. It's a tiny percentage of gamers out there that really like that. I know it's probably kind of hard to believe when you're used to playing a game like this. No, I think they're building a whole new engine, if I'm not mistaken. And that's part of the problem. But 10 years is too much. That's too long. You just raise the possibility that you're collecting money off of people and screwing them over, and it's all just a big, scam. Because nothing's been produced. And that may not be the case at all. I'm not saying that, but right. Oh yeah, you said that, and I asked you, and I don't know if I missed your reply. What did you think of it? They're trying to build an engine that will support, hundreds of concurrent connections. Very slow reaction there, dude. You weren't paying attention during plated fiend training at all. Right. Now, see, I like stuff like that. I'd like to find out. I'm going to have to look up more on that, to be honest. But... yeah, Ashes. Ashes, really has my attention. It looks like they've done everything right there. So if you've got any way to get me an invite into Ashes so I can check it out and stream it, let me know. I do recognize the fact that producing an MMO is hard. It really is. In some senses, when they built this, they got it really right on so many things. Sure, if you get any more beta keys, sure. I understand that you can get invited to the alpha for Ashes if you're willing to spend vast amounts of money. I don't have vast amounts of money, unfortunately. Ashes of Creation. Take a look on YouTube. There's some people who've done some videos of it, and honestly, it looks fantastic. The people that built it are big fans of Dark Age of Camelot. And they've taken some elements from DAOC, I think, in their design. Mind you, that's true of New World, too. People that created New World are fans of DAOC. Why they didn't do 3 realms, I don't know, instead of open world PvP, but that's probably just the way it evolved. Nobody? 1. Oh, you're green. Forget it. You don't even count. It's kind of exciting that there's a bunch of new MMOs around the corner. I'm sure the developers of each of them will learn something from the other ones, which is the way it should be. And 4 seconds. There we go. Oh, this should level him too. And she's really close. Never played Lineage 2. Heard people liked it, but never played it. Did you play Lineage? I can't play them all, I know this. Right, yeah. This is what I heard, is that he had money behind him and was willing to finance a game that he wanted to play, basically. Okay, we'll just tag you, because otherwise he'll aggro my healer. So, oh, two of you. More of a challenge. Not much more of a challenge, mind you. I don't mind that as an idea. New World had that too. I don't mind it as an idea, and I'd be willing to try that in a game. But the reality is that most of the gankers out there would be happy to get a, you know, become an outlaw. That's cool. And apparently an awful lot of the early PvP in New World consisted of somebody like me rolls up a character. I run out trying to just do the beginning stuff to get leveled up, and 6 people jump me and kill me. Repeat. And I mean, I experienced that on Mordred in DAOC. No, you don't, my lad. Why I kept checking behind there, but not enough, evidently. The answer is that it becomes fun to do that for some people, but not huge numbers of people. And somebody made a great video on that, actually. Heal me while I'm at it. Oh, I'm healed. Never mind. Buff his nibs. Has that. Doesn't have that. About how that style of gameplay is really popular for people. And funniest PvP I had in Ashes Alpha was me and another geared max level cleric. After 10 minutes, we both walked away. I saw a duel like that in Dark Age Camelot between 2 healers in Svacidfast. And it went on forever. Up the stairs and across the ramparts and back down the stairs and everything. And nothing ever happened, and they eventually gave up. Same thing. They were both mostly Mind-Og spec, I think. And yeah, it just... They couldn't do much damage. Yeah, I'm sure. I never played a high-level paladin or warden, so I don't actually know how that goes. So she's leveled. He's leveled. Oh, that's cool. Yes. That reminds me of bioengineering in Star Wars Galaxies. That actually could be quite neat then, yeah. Basically, did you play Star Wars? Basically, I want new game smell. Okay, well, I played on Tarquinius, Corbantus, then transferred my characters to Starsider and played throughout most of its history. I quit after the NGE, but I did try the NGE, and I came back later and tried it too, when they'd fixed it a bit. But I started Star Wars Galaxies on, well, day 2, because you couldn't log in on day 1. The login servers were down. And played it pretty heavily. And it's not both the MMOs. There's a third, City of Heroes, City of Villains. No PvP to speak of in that, but fantastic game. Speaking on live, Spirit Master, Warrior, Rune Master, those would be my mains, mostly Spirit Master and Rune Master. I didn't have any high level Hibs or Alps. On Phoenix, if I can spell, Infiltrator, Ranger, Champion, Necro, Bone Dancer, oh, on live I had a Hunter too. Infiltrator, Ranger, Champion, Necro, Bone Dancer. Damn, I can't remember them. I had 10. Here. These are the characters. If you add Bone Dancer and Thane to this, these are the characters I have. Yeah. See how quickly I forget? No brain power, I guess. I have to say the classes that I liked the most of the ones I played on Phoenix that I wasn't expecting to like were Champion and Thane. I knew I'd probably like Bone Dancer. Oh, hello, Paul Wall. Yes, it's shutting down on the end of the month. August 31st. Unfortunately. So, I am on Brotherlands 2 here, which is another server. Well, this is the big debate. I'm on Brotherlands 2. It has its problems, but it does have some people here during the day. Enough to get lag, unfortunately, too. Oh no, if you go to Homecoming, I look like a warrior? Ah. Yes. If you've ever heard of the Society for Creative Anachronism, I used to do that. I used to dress up in armor and fight medieval battles with wooden weapons. Don't know if it's still here. Just a sec. I even have handy a chainmail coif, which I made sitting in front of the TV when I was in the military and, you know, sitting in barracks. Yes. If you ever go to do medieval sword fighting in the real world, you do not want to wear chainmail. It's heavy as hell. I have a full hauberk of it that weighs 42 pounds. And it was fun to make, and it looked great. It's down in the apartment locker right now. That was the coif I had to go with it, although I wore a metal helmet. But I was always the last person in on a charge. Because everybody else is wearing lighter stuff. That weakening embrace is almost useless. It gives me endurance, but I don't run out of endurance very often. There is. Just a second. I have a button prepared on my Stream Deck. There you go. Now, okay, this is Brotherlands 2. It's in Germany. You want to type in the command /lang -en to change the language to English, assuming you don't speak German. If you speak German, you're fine. You want to set it to German. Can I berserk into a man bear? No. No. I never learned how to do that.
I'm sorry. I never learned how to do that. They didn't teach that in the military.
But, Paul, there is also Celestius coming up. And since I'm busy here doing this stuff, I can't really tell you about it. But people have been mentioning it in chat. Coming up this week, there's a RVR test on it where you can roll an Insta 50. I guess they want to stress test their server. I have the beard. I do, complete with beads with little Norse. You can't read them because they've gone black, but little Norse runes on the end there. You bet. The only thing I'm missing is the face paint type stuff that Floki does on Vikings. I'll have to do that at some point. Celestius and Atlas will be coming out as well. A lot of people are hoping Atlas is going to work. Yeah, I wasn't a berserker in the SCA. But it was cool. If you ever want a cool hobby, the Society for Creative Anachronism is very cool. Maybe not in the middle of a pandemic, but many years ago I went to an event in Pennsylvania called Penzic. It happens every year. It's happened for 40 years. The one I was at was Penzic 16. So it was a long time ago. We had 1,000 people aside in the field battles. I wasn't high realm rank, no. I was Lord Lachlan McFinley MacLeod. The SCA is great fun. It's not just sword fighting. People do medieval costuming, dance, food, brewing beer, metalworking. They produce the armor. They produce weapons. All sorts of impractical hobbies that are great loads of fun. If you're interested, look at sca.org. I will stop promoting something I haven't done for 15 years. But it was fun. I liked it. I should probably do it again. I also had the world's crappiest armor. It is fun. Pennsic is officially just 3 days, a long weekend, in a campsite outside of, I think it's called Butler, Pennsylvania. The campsite makes so much money off of Pennsic that that's their whole function. They may have people stay there during the rest of the year, but when Pennsic comes along, the Pennsic season comes along, they shut down everything, and people show up and they're there for 2 weeks in advance before the 3 days. So there's 9 different kingdoms. They all show up there. It's awesome. It's up to you, man. I'm having fun here. Celestius is going to do a level 50 test, but I don't know when it's going to become a live server. Go look and see if they've got an estimated date for that. Atlas has gotten a lot of hype. There's a guy who shows up here sometimes who's one of the guys working on Atlas. He can't give us a hard date, and that's fine. He's not allowed to talk about it. They don't want to get pinned down or anything like that. But it's going to be a couple of months probably before Atlas is up. So, I mean, how long does it take to level up a character? On Brotherlands here, I have soloed this guy to level 28 in 15 hours and 2 minutes. All of it streaming, so a lot of it distracted playing. And much of it, not all of it, but much of it solo. I have another character on Midgard. This has /50 here, so if you get one character to 50 in one realm, you can /20 level another character, like create a character in another realm and raise him to 20. They allow buff bots here. You are not allowed to use them in RVR. You are allowed to use them for leveling. They give you the opportunity on their login screen to create a second account for your buff bot. So you can log them both in off the same screen. That's why I have 2 windows open right now. I've got him, and then I've got his buff bot here, who's just standing up on the side here. She's only level 13, but I created her at the start of this stream too, so there's that. I don't know what Atlas is going to be like. I just know lots of people are hyped over it. I don't know what Celestius is going to be like. Some people were describing elements of it. It sounds interesting. This one here has been around forever and a day, like 12 years it's existed, but it had low population that entire time. Then Phoenix shut down, and the better part of 400 extra players showed up here, or 500 or something, maybe more by now. And I watched it during the day here. I'm on Pacific time, but during the day I watched it get up to 477 players, and it got laggy at that point. So I have to assume it can handle like 577, sorry. It can handle like 500 players and not much more. But 500 is a pretty good number to start with. The big danger with all these servers is that, for instance, I'm not saying this is the case, but for instance, I will decide that I like to play on Brotherlands and stay here, that I don't like Celestius or Atlas. Other people will love Celestius for whatever elements it has, and they'll go there and stay there. Other people will be waiting for Atlas, and Atlas will come out, and they'll go, oh man, Atlas is perfect. I absolutely love Atlas. I'm invested in all these characters. Phoenix might come back. Phoenix will come back, and the population will be divided amongst 3 or 4 servers, and none of them will have a good population. And I don't want that to happen either. I am worried about that. And I know that everybody who's setting up one of these servers is going to want everybody to come to them because, you know, it's a fun hobby to do this and maintain it and have a crowd of people playing on your server. That's cool. But I don't... They can't all win. Or none of us wins because there won't be enough people to play. Now, apparently, this server, in its defense, has supposedly got most or all of the PvE quests running. Most of the items that are in the database are correctly configured. And they have made changes to things here to modify the game a little bit. Not, as far as I know, to classes and stuff like that. There's lots I don't know yet. But like teleport routes and things like that are different here. Come on, guy. You're going to aggro me, right? Yeah, I thought so. Here, there is TOA. Celestia's has TOA. I'm not sure about Atlas. I should make up a chart of all the features. This one has the artifacts, but and the champion levels and the MLs. But you don't have to level your artifacts. And I'm not high enough level to have figured out how that works quite. I think you just go do the individual trial to get a particular artifact and you are done. But I could be wrong. You, sir. Come on down. Now, I don't mind TOA as a place to farm glass or whatever else stuff like that. But it's not... Yes, artifact leveling was a pain, and I don't want that. But I can't say for certain who's going to win the server wars, to coin a term, because I don't know what the features of the other ones are, or who has the best quality of life stuff. I will say there was a lot of quality of life stuff on Phoenix that I really liked, that I hope other servers will take as an example and say, oh yeah, we should do that too. Because there was a lot of good things there that I will miss. I have to say, having a buff bot is not one of the things I really enjoyed. Now, the rule on Brotherlands 2 with buff bots is you can have one for leveling, but you cannot take it on the frontiers. They will ban you for that. However, if you've taken a keep and somebody needs to run a buff bot out so that they can claim the keep, you can do that. You then just have to take the buff bot back again when you're done. So, to me, that seems like a sensible proposition for how to deal with it. Personally, I like the buff potion system that they had on Phoenix, and the one thing about it that I think would make it a good system here is that then you wouldn't need all the buff bot accounts logged in for people leveling. They could just take a potion, and therefore more players could log in. That's the only thing I can think of. But I don't know enough about how it works because I don't have a high enough character yet. This guy may be the guy I get to 50 first. He actually levels fairly quick. If I wasn't having to worry about the buff bot, he'd be further ahead than he is now. I might need to go get a drink in a minute. I don't get, like, any special protection abilities, do I? Oh, I get climb walls. I didn't know that. Coolness. Okay, I'm going to stand there and go grab a drink. I will be back in just a second. It's sort of a war, I think, between all the different people setting up servers. And I don't know who's going to come out in the end on top. Yes, and that would work too. An NPC buffer. Yeah, that would work fine. I don't mind that. The game is built to have buffs in order to balance everything. It has characters who give buffs. So you'd be wiping out whole classes if you monkeyed with that too heavily. So the best thing to do is to give another way to get buffs. I don't mind the crafted potions that they had on Phoenix. I would be fine with an NPC too. The nice thing about an NPC too is that it would... oh, I've got to kill the aggro first. It would be another money sink. These games always need money sinks. Because the only one I think to ever write an effective economy system is EVE Online. Star Wars had a cool combat system, but our economy system, but it wasn't balanced, and it quickly got people found duping exploits and things like that that just ruined it for the whole entire history of the game. In Star Wars Galaxies, to fight duping things like that, every single credit that you had in your account, equivalent to gold and copper and stuff like that, had its own serial number in the database. They had to add that in. So they could look for people finding ways to dupe plats and stuff like that. Well, the equivalent credits. I want to run get a drink, but I don't want to have her die from aggro. I'm going to have to take my chance in a moment. Okay, I'm going to take my chance, stand there, and hope that anybody comes up, aggro's the higher level character. I'll be back in a moment.
Please stick around.
Ah, so that's what happened, eh? Rip. Yep. Okay, well, I've got points to train there. He's got points to train, so we can train. I'm still waiting for my drink to make itself done. Oh, that was getting hot. Oh, speakers, headphones. Some of you did not stick around. I don't blame you. I mean, you particularly if somebody logs into Twitch, I'll go watch a stream about DAOC and there's 2 dead characters there. Not so stunning. Druid trainer, why can I never remember where the in here? Return and returns. I guess somebody just came back to the game. I wonder if maybe I should have made a bard. I don't know enough about their buffs either way to know which way I should have gone. Regrowth is what I was doing. Okay, so a couple more heals. Major revival and greater revival. Sure. Sounds good to me. I have no clue. Spells. Dexterity of the rabbit. Well, how can we turn that down? Didn't even have that up. Greater bark skin, is that what's there? Yep, okay. Oak stamina. Yep, okay, it updated those, that's good. Minor revival. What have I got here? Major revival. Oh. That is in the wrong spot. That's much better. Greater revival. We'll use that. I know I'm probably doing Druid all wrong. I mean, seriously wrong, I know that. Okay. I don't want to hear that, do I? If I made a warden and stayed in range of the vamp, I could have the bubble running, couldn't I? And an end buff, but end hasn't been a problem yet. I'm sure it will be at some point. Drumlegan. Switch to his nips. Oh, that did not work there. I gotta put those on the main page. I'm gonna be streaming here. There, him. This guy. The actual whole point. Vampiir trainer was in there as well, that's right. Yeah, maybe I should have done a warden. Oh well. I got her to whatever, what's she at now? 13 in one stream so far, so not such a bad thing. Could do it again. Yeah, I'm really excited by that. Can't do anything with the excess points. Oh, do they only have self? Okay. Then it wouldn't matter. See, basically, my Midgard influenced brain says really what I want to have with my vampire is a shaman. And that just doesn't work. Not quite. Okay, her. Follow the little idiot. I forgot to get rid of his res sickness. That was, stupid. That's the word I'm looking for. I mean, it'll... Oh, it has faded. Doesn't matter. The con problem there is another matter, though. Oh, well, he's... Right, true. Yeah. That's true. You're making Warden. Can you have a Lurkeen Warden? Sprint, lady, sprint. Not even gonna make it there. Nope. Celt for bark. Okay. I mean, it's fine. This girl's a Celt, too. A dead one, but, you know, a Celt. Okay, she's back there. Get her res sickness dealt with. Thank you. Teleport her back to Dunlegan. Thank you. I'm going to go grab my drink, and then I'll be back. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, actually, yes. Get hasten. And give myself all the buffs. There, minor amount of hit points. But, you know, it all counts in a pinch. Yeah, so it's going to be interesting to see what happens to the game itself, with regards to having multiple servers up, each with different features, and seeing which one attracts who, and who modifies everything to try and keep the people, and it'll become some sort of war of endurance, probably, to see who can handle all the people playing and keep them there. It's really a shame Phoenix didn't keep going, because they were doing it right. And I don't think we know all the reasons why they decided to stop running it. Okay, charge blindly in. Run like hell. Avoid the aggro. This in normal servers would be when I discovered that I had gotten to DM when it was closed. DM? Yeah. Nikolas. Stick. Have some buffs. There's only 2 of them, so it's not overly taxing to remember which ones. Okay. Thing is, she's really close to leveling again. And he's halfway to... What is it? 29? 28? 29, yeah. Don't know if I can do it before it's time to log off, but I wouldn't mind getting to 30. I would feel like I did a thing. Okay, now, fog. Stay a little out of the way, but face him. Try that heal and see if that does a better job. Much better. Oh, she should probably cast a pet, too. Just so there's another target for aggro. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know you got different potential pets. I thought it was set by level. Okay, so around the corner, back to the exact same spot, which is where his grave should be, and fight some aggro. Okay, now we switch to her, move her up in the corner with said bear cub, pray, and then handle the extra aggro. Yeah, you just come help me level this guy with somebody appropriate level for him, and I'll drag a warden around. But yeah, I might do that on Sunday. I might start one sooner than that, just to get him up a few levels. Someone know how to fix the icon recast timer view. Every time I use a spell, it doesn't show the cooldown. No idea. Probably something to do with the extra UI they've added or something. Oh yeah. Yeah, this will level her to her next level. Yeah, that's her at 14. Your buffs are falling now. Well, yeah, see, with Vampire, they fall all the time. When I was on Phoenix, and I was taking the potions, and when I added that, that was definitely true. I'd go out of my infiltrator and I'd lose a fight because I forgot to hit the potion, which is really stupid. One of the neat features of this class, along with the annoyances, is that you get inherent buffs. I got plus 69 on con, dex, and strength, and plus 46 on quickness built in. That's kind of cool. I also forgot to get my health fixed the last time I died, so I have the penalty for that. I really like this class. It's fun. Which is, you know, the most important thing. Well, hell. Nice to be on vacation. Can I ask where you're on vacation? If you don't mind. If you don't want to answer, that's fine, of course. I don't think I've been on a paid vacation since I was in the Canadian military. And I got out in '92. Still in Germany. Oh, okay, cool. But somewhere else. I would love to go to Germany. I love history, so anywhere in Europe would be cool, but Germany in particular would be cool. Come on, dude. You know you want to aggro me. You can't be that stupid. Wow. I love coffee. I shouldn't drink it this late at night, but I love coffee. I would like a second taunt, though. Or for this taunt to be on a 5-second timer and do no damage. I would be fine with it doing no damage. Or have a PvE only taunt. That would be useful too. How long does that last? 35 seconds. Maybe it's not that worth it. My sadly now passed away father-in-law lived in Chicago. I never got a chance to visit him there, unfortunately, but I would love to have done that. Okay. Good night. See ya. I've forgotten how to say good night in German, if I ever knew it. Gute Nacht. But anyway, yes, have a good night. I'm gonna run out of mobs I can fight here and have to move soon. That's no good. Intercepted just in time. Oh, that's what she's for. Wardens get heals too, don't they? Probably not their main typical spec line, but they do get them. So he's got a bubble and a half to go. And she'll be halfway to the next level. Oh, that's right. Somebody tried to help me do a quest for an artifact that gives you extra EXP, and we couldn't do it, but... Yeah, I gotta be able to get her there, though, too. Come on, dude. You know you want to play. I know, why bother with a blue, but if I clear them out, then I can try running her around. Possibly. Okay. But I'd like to get him leveled before I do that, because odds are, of course, it's gonna kill me. Well, that's good. It's not the higher stuff that bugs me. I mean, it would. It's that she's level 14, so she's going to get aggro from stuff that's gray to me that I'm ignoring because, you know, it's gray to me. I don't even think about it. And then, you know, she's dead and it's hard to get her there again. I mean, I could just stop leveling her too and just take him. He's pretty effective on his own, actually. It's just the downtime that sucks. A few more fights and he'll level to 29. And she'll be over halfway to the next level too, for that matter. Come on, dude. Thank you. One there. Does not. Yeah. Well, I can do that by just flipping tabs and hitting the heels. I mean, here. And that's him leveled. Okay, her. Stick to him. Now, where am I going? You said where I should go a little while back there. Other end of the hall, down the ramp and to the left. Do you mean that way through all the necromancers there? Or off to the right? Straight ahead. So right that way. Okay. Walk, come this way. Avoid all those things that are probably purple to you in the center of the room. Oh yeah, okay. Wow, Hib has it easy here, man. Okay, we're gonna park her right here. And just pull to here. See how hard these guys are. Trivial. Yeah, I just wasn't sure. So I could drop her where those tombs are. Greystones. That didn't work. No. Wasn't what I meant to do. Right over here, probably. Oh, reds. Oh, 2 oranges. This should be fun, Zor. Oh, that's not going to go well. Yep, she's dead. Not quick enough. I need guard. So yeah. Now that's the problem. See, is that vampires don't get res. I don't know why they should, but you know, would have been handy in this case. Since we're going to try a warden next. Ooh, red. Oh, two of them is going to do me in. At least I'll be amazed if they don't. Maybe I can make this. I can. We'll just stand here for a second. Oh, actually, I have those. I am thick. Hear me roar. I think they should have gotten stealth. So there. That wouldn't have been overpowered. Yeah, I figured. I'll have to make sure that they've got shield. That would be even handier if I could have a block bot with bubbles. This guy's also going to be loads of fun when I get him high enough that I can template him and stuff like that. That'll be fun too. Who gets celerity in Hibernia? I don't know if it's additive, but man, it would be fun to have Mentalist. Oh, great. Oh, celerity is Warden? Okay. There we go again. I don't know if it'll add or if it can benefit me or not, because I do get my own sort of celerity too. This spell. Yeah, I know they get power regen. No, I mean melee combat speed. Because I'm already a Lurikine and not the best quickness, but we'll work on that. And every time I attack, I can hit my claw. And that would just be too cool to be like ultra stupidly fast on that. Here we go again. Why do I keep getting a red and an orange? Yeah. Poor Pog. I should release her, I guess. What do we need? We need that one first off. We'll release Pog. I know, you just see a corner of the screen there. Unfortunately, OBS, while being an amazing piece of free software that I can use for streaming, it connects to a window by a number of different ways. I have it just picking up areas of the screen right now. Because you can connect it to a game window, but when you got two game windows, they look the same and it can't tell them apart, and it just throws up its hands and says, screw it. So I couldn't get it to accurately do exactly what I wanted with just the one. Oh man, if they're twisting, right, yeah. Because it's a second character, I'll probably just run them as a bubble bot then. Okay, back to her. This view. She's got unspent points, right? 16 of them. Probably not enough to do anything. Maybe I didn't finish leveling her. I didn't finish leveling her. That's why. Oh no, I can do something with that. I can get regrowth 11. I can fall off the steps. This newfangled step technology they don't have in Midgard, I guess. I'm not used to it. 11. Does that give me anything? Major regeneration. Sure. Decline. I don't want your quest. I don't need no stinking quest. Minor regeneration. Sure. Try that. Whenever you ever get woken up again. Now, the only thing is, she does have 84 steals on her. I'm going to log her off, though. Quit. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm going to leave her there, because I am going to go make a warden at some point there. I'm not going to try and run her right in right now. Man, if I could get a full set of buffs on this guy, that would be just out to lunch, I think. I'm not sure that campfire is doing me any good. I don't see any healing happening there, right? Does not work in RVR areas. This is technically an RVR area, so maybe there's no point to putting up a campfire. Can't tell. Can't tell if it's working or not. It seems like it is. What just happened there? I don't see anything reported in chat. I heard a bing sound, which usually means something happened. Like somebody subscribed or something, but I don't see it. I don't think I got a warning of it. Alright. Who did something out there? Who made that noise happen? If somebody subscribed, thank you very, very much. I appreciate it immensely. You hosted! Hello, Apocalyptic Sith! I didn't get a hosting message thing or anything like that. It's supposed to give me one of those. How you doing tonight? And thank you for the host, man. Greatly appreciated. Uh-oh. Gotta hate that. And I'm not being facetious. I hate allergies. I have some terrible responses to allergies at times. Mostly I'm okay, you know. My nose will act up and stuff like that, but there's something out there called yellow dot that I got near when I was a kid, some little flowery plant thing. And I passed out and had to go to the hospital. I try to avoid that now. Pretty sure that's what it was. I saw you were streaming earlier there, Apocalyptic Sith. I'm sorry I didn't get a chance to drop by. Or maybe I did, but it wasn't very long. I think that was yesterday, though, not today. Oh, I know. But, I mean, people that come visit me, I should try and come visit them sometimes. And I do. Sometimes. Unfortunately, fortunately, because I'm having fun, I'm involved in this big project of my own that I'm trying to work on. And I got a whole pile of stuff done today, but the only way I got it done was by absolutely ignoring just about everything else. Still, it always feels good when you get something accomplished, no matter what it is. I think that's why I'm an altaholic, because I get addicted to the feeling of successfully leveling up a character too, which is, you know, kind of silly that it makes that much difference, but I do feel good about it. I like it. Call me shallow. Well, I don't think I'm going to get to 30 tonight. Oh, maybe I am. Sorry, I'm 29. I thought I was 28. Not that far away. I will get to 30. Good. Not going to pull those guys because I seem to get both of them. They're tied together somehow. But this guy will do. I've never really spent any time on the hip side of DF. This is interesting. Unfortunately, I spent the first part of this stream leveling up a buff bot and determined that maybe it was the wrong buff bot. Maybe I should have done a warden. So I'll have to try again with a warden. Anyway, the rest of you people out there, if you get a chance, look for Apocalyptic Sith and see what you think. Well, see, we're gonna find out. I will try leveling up a warden and find out how they do too. I guess one thing I should look up would be when they get the first bubble. Because if I got to get them to, you know, 26 or something like that to get first bubble, then it's not good. Oh, hey, no, we got to promote each other. And you're hosting me, man. So 26 nurture. Seriously? I pulled that out of my brain. It was completely random. I don't think I recalled that from anywhere. Okay, so it'll take a little bit of leveling on them. But seeing as how I have a leather armor, and I don't think I get anything better than leather. Nope. It wouldn't hurt to have somebody who can give me a good bubble down the road while leveling up. No, I don't get the strength con and dex quick buff because Vampiir can't take most of those. Because they have inherent buffs, like I'm getting 75 con, dex, strength, and 50 quickness from being a Vampiir. Okay. You're saying the warden has the damage add? That won't hurt if it applies. This class is weird in that a pile of stuff that is applicable to other characters is not applicable to the Vampiir, which makes them good for soloing in my opinion, but kind of odd otherwise. And I'm sure all that's deliberate. I do like the self-haste. See, look at that. That is slicker than hell. Yeah, good. Now when I'm healed up, I'll pull these two. Mr. Orange first, see if I can get him without the red. So that one's fading. No, got them both. Oh. Both oranges this time, that's not so bad. So this divert attack is only level 23. But when I get up to level 50 in spec, I think it's a 49% damage avoidance. That's a huge mitigation. Oh, aggro incoming. So I think he's only going to get more and more interesting to play as it goes on. I have to check something on the web here. Just give me a sec. Oh, that shows up here. No, we're 79.54. Okay. We're at 7,954 views, and at some point, probably tonight, I should get the other 46 views required to roll over 8,000 views for the channel, which is kind of cool if it happens. Actually, it's very cool. Even cooler because it's gone up rapidly. Because I'm getting a lot more views than when I first started streaming. I get like 150 views per VOD, which is really good. It used to be a much lower number, put it that way. Class has a weird buffing system where you've got your own buffs. They take power you don't have, and you can't apply them all at the same time. And I haven't quite figured out what all the rules are for it. Oh yeah, what are we at for seals now? 134 of the suckers. Oh yeah, what con is the weapon? Red, orange for the armor, and crap for all the rest of it. I need to be buying rings and things from the vendors, I guess, too. Guys have a long cycle before they check for whether or not they should aggro something. I don't remember it being that slow before. It might be a peculiarity of this server. And here come the brothers Lilla spawn. Yeah, see? That's not bad. Now, maybe it's going to go down over time as I level up higher, right? Maybe it won't stay in proportion, but I have no reason to think that. Yeah, this is... Oh, that's Flammenwachtens. Demonesses, yeah. Yeah, these are orange. I mean, different fights maybe, but yeah, I can see that over there. But they're just orange to me too, so it's not adding anything. These guys are... Oh, they're orange too. They were red. Oh, two. Thank you. Mind you, maybe I shouldn't stand right on a spawn point. And I am effectively standing right on a spawn point there. Oh, okay, I see. So, same con, but slightly better experience? Yeah. I can check that out. I'll try them once this fire dies. Because I have been spending my points on getting Shadow Mastery up, and I have not been putting them into piercing. And I should do that too. I have 103 points I haven't spent, which is something else I should address. Yep. It seems to me that Midgard's DF is very linear all the way down to the 4-way, and then you've got 4 ways you can go, but really only one way you want to go, unless you want to go up in the back there. Albion's is less restrictive, and Hibernia's, you just have this massive open area where you can go through in multiple directions, and Hibernia got favored with DF, maybe in compensation for the fact that when DF came out, Macha was the default battleground and they were screwed there. I mean, I don't know that, but it seems like it to me that it's nice. Gotta like it. And they'll both come. And one of them will get lost. That's different. The pathing in this server is really... it leaves room for development, shall we say. What is it? Oh, 105. It's late. Now, somebody handed me Greater Aura of Reflection, and it seems to be helping. I'll get there. Funny, the Rokots are not something I ever really hunted much in Midgard. Okay. That fire died. What con are you, sir? Orange, so we need to keep you in mind. Oh, there's lots of those. Well, I wanted to try them out. It's actually a lot taller than me. Not very tough, but you know. And they're very slow to fly. Hmm. I might actually get 31 out of this. In which case it would be worth it to suicide out. Probably. But no, actually I should go up and work my way back to the entrance and go visit the vendors and see if I can buy some rings and crap. Yeah, bubble and a half. A little bit over. 1.6. .1. Oh, I'm dead. Nope, dead. Well, so that happened. Time to train. Thanks very much, yes. Okay. Oh, a few people I don't know out there, I think. Oh, no, most of you. Hello, folks. Thank you for sticking around. I'm sorry I'm not at RVR level yet. Vampiir trainer was same building. Right, because I got annoyed at the door. Right here. Okay, so we have a whack load of points. We definitely want to do Shadow Mastery and get a new claw. Yeah, that's a good point. Oh yeah, I should visit the healer. Item bonus is capped there. Item bonus is almost capped there. Capped there. Nowhere near capped there. If there's anything that adds to quickness, that wouldn't hurt. My resists are, I think, absolutely pathetic is a good way to describe them. I might actually, I have 5% crush. That's probably mostly the racial. I don't know if energy is also a racial. And I have 10 out of 45 for empathy, but I don't know that any of those matter to me for anything that I do. So, okay, so next claw, that's good. Voice of Shock. Well, that's new. What does Voice of Shock do? Oh, that's the maintain snare. Right. Well, I haven't played with that. Or at least I haven't played with it in a long time. And we could get 31, which would give us deter attack, which is a 31. But then I can't. Oh, no, I can't. Minimum level 31, and I are not there. Right. So we're just going to have to put points into piercing, which we can do twice. And well, maybe. I don't know. I plan on doing both those things if I can. So, Voice of Shock and Sweltering Claw. Boom. Done. Cancel. Scorching Claw. No. Sweltering Claw. Which is a, what? 120 point damage. That's cool. And Voice of Shock, which I have no idea what I'm going to do with, so I'm just going to attack it there. Hello, Puck. Oh yes, the healer. Only 2 points, but still, you know, anything I can get help. Oh, I never looked to see if that did anything for piercing. I don't think it did. No, Sidewinder, which I don't use. I should probably, but I don't use. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna check these. Parry. Don't spec parry, doesn't matter. Yeah, not particularly impressive. And yeah, not particularly impressive. The high level ones are great. Okay, back to Drumlegan. Thank you very much. And I don't think I need to worry about saving for bot armor. Because you can't get the armor, like the armor is for like level 25. And you get free armor at 20. So it'll last you until 25. And by that point, I'll have more seals, I'm sure. Now, I am going to run him back there to see what I can find. There might not be anything I can spend it on anyway. Oh, I have the speed thing. I didn't go to get the actual buff. Those guys are gray now. Good. Yeah. I don't know why I don't float over the water. Boom, out of the water, back to floating. I do love DF. Always love DF. I don't know why specifically. No, you don't. That's true. That's true. You just don't get all the benefits from it, right? But you can grow into those. Well, there's 84 seals on the other bot there. She hasn't got, I think her armor is it's crap. She's got her starter armor on there. I should have been putting better armor on her all along. She might have survived some of those deaths. In fact. Pretty sure that when they came out with the vampire class, that they were announcing the vampire class, that they were going to give them stealth, and they changed their mind. Okay, so I could get stuff like this. Con and Dex. I presume I can use this stuff. Charisma, who cares? Dex and Quick and Empathy, though, that would be useful. Why don't we find out? Somebody gave me a Vampiir Rapier of Dexterity. I should be looking at that then and seeing what it has. Yeah. It has a minor dot. Yeah, sure, I'll try that instead. Put that back here with the other rejected weapons. Strength, quickness, and dex, 13 points. It's the quickness I need. Strength, con, and charisma. Don't think charisma matters. Should. Don't think it does. See, a lot of this stuff isn't going to do me any good, is it? Because I'm already capped on con. No, I'm almost capped on con. Real close. Capped on dex. Not capped on quickness. So stuff that gives me quickness is worth it if it affects me. And hits doesn't hurt. I get 1,000 hit points. Having another 48 is, what, 5%? Not huge. One or two of these things were both 13 quickness. Let's try the necklace. My quickness is currently 145. Buy. Page 2. $158. So now just a little short of capped. So no. Closed the wrong thing. If we get something else, my marvelous cloak is crap. So let's try the cloak. Now that should be... Oh. Yeah, okay. It gave me some hit points, but it was the wrong thing to spend the stuff on, because I need stuff that gives me quickness. Cap it. There. That. The jewel. What does my current jewel do? It's gray crap. And it gives me music and charisma. Wow. I can't wait to get rid of that. Jewel. Buy. There. Boom. That cap it out? It does. Okay, so I don't need any more of that stuff. Oh. No, can't do it with him. You can't destroy it, and you can't... Okay, drop it. Yes. Yes. Sure, I'll just make a pile of garbage here. I don't like littering. I don't like it in the real world. I don't even like it in games. But that's okay. And we'll keep the seals. So I am now capped on all the left-handed stats here. Pretty much completely. I don't know why it says I get 75 con there, but I'm limited to 60. That's odd. Now, is all this stuff gray to me finally? No. Pretty close. Probably just run right past it. That seems to do good damage. How about you? Can I get you with that? No, but I can aggro you. Right? That wasn't the way I went, was it? No. Confused on a higher plane. Oh, we went this way. Left out of the thing. Yep, sure. I don't even need the buff to fight you. Barely take a scratch. And across this way. Through here. A buff for you. Pray. Two of them. Two I can probably do. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, shouldn't be that bad. Yeah, that got me almost there. That's cool. Oh, free aggro. There we go. I am going to get out of here. Get killed in the process probably, but get out of here. I'm going to train again. And then... am I lost? No. There's the big circle of dude, right? Or I'm completely lost. I think I'm completely lost. Yeah. See if we live through this. If we don't, it's not the end of the universe. We are not going to. Dead. Okay, well that's the low road. That'll do. Soul-torn Hibernian Wayfa. Because they didn't make a database field big enough, and they cut and pasted Wayfarer into there, and it didn't fit. That's what I would bet has happened. Epona, goddess of horses, thank you. I don't know what you're doing here, since you're a German goddess, I think. Or maybe Gaulish. Maybe Gaulish. Okay. 31 gave me the next deter attack and left 20 points, which wasn't enough to raise piercing. Or I could go piercing twice and get a side style that I'll probably never use. As a follow-up, medium fatigue, medium damage, medium bonus, low penalty to defense, and moves the target slower. Not that exciting, guys. Really not. I'll take the deter instead, which is a blue deter attack, and save the point. Because I use the deter more than anything else. Yeah, he is streaming late tonight. He's been stupid. I've been having too much fun. And I really want to get a character up in levels here higher than I have. But I am going to stop at this point. And I'm going to say thank you very much to everybody here. No, it's not that.
I have to take my wife to her work early tomorrow morning.
Yeah, we'll see you next week. Thank you very much, folks. Have a great night. Thank you very much for stopping by. If you haven't already done it and you liked what you saw here, then please hit follow so you know when I'm on again. It is Thursday, Friday morning now, but Thursday broadcast I will be on again on Sunday. And it's awesome to have an audience when I'm streaming, so I hope I see you again. Have a great night. We'll see you next time, I hope.